So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fellow, Warren 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻, Peter, is someone who's considered to be the crown jewel of French football. And at such a young age, his rise has been meteoric, really, since mid-teens. It's rare to see somebody so physically and technically accomplished at that age. But he's got the passing and dribbling skills to be trusted. And I think everybody is on board with that already.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham. And that's aimed into the middle. Up he goes! In for the pieces! And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Distributed tidily. Messi, and he skips past his man. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Serginho tries to pass it through. Serginho going full tilt down the left. Filippo Inzaghi, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's Beckham. Stojkovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Stojkovic is offering a wry smile there.
Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot!
The second goal.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Stojkovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
De Bruyne. Opts for safety. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found a way through. cross needs to be good.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Van Basten. Muscular approach does pay off here. Disappointed with that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Costa Curta. And it's Cannavaro. It's Belletti. Beckham. Looking tidy in possession here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Beckham. De Bruyne. That is good strength. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were again. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities.
And the action is back on the way.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Oh, played through to the wide man. Somewhat off target.
Filippo Inzaghi. Coming on the field. Number 17. Danielson.
Stojkovic.
Number 18. Owen.
Ball's played through. Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's quick to react. Nicely spread. Messi. Beckham. Shoots! Just off target. It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Owen. Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Owen. And the greatest of balls. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Danielson. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi. Stojkovic! Owen. De Bruyne. Now that's well seen too. Beckham. Danielson running with the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger. Beckham. Now Costa Curta. Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's picked his way through. Stood up well to him there.
Fransa.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Fransa ne ya?
Costa Curta. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Beckham. Beckham. Knocks it out wide. Owen. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. And this is Van Basten. It's a threatening ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Orada.
And he's following up.
Buraya sonra.
Yes!
Hırçık kapıt.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest...
Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Van Basten. Kagawa. To Danielson.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Danielson delivers. And the finish! And he hits the net.
Gider katılım gözüküyor.
Just cruising. They are cruising. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And
Oh, he's been caught napping. That looks a good cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through. Knocks it into space.
Offside. İyi.
Messi's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's De Bruyne. 5 minutes left on the clock. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi. Stojkovic. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne.
There
Now
will
it's
be 1
Kagawa.
minute added time.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So that's it. It is
Çok
over.
harika.
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered.
Ulan Jordan. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐁 Vinicius'in 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐁 ესრანე მიდეკ დაუშვი არა დინ შესმოწამე ჩეს დებრუნე საძერგბერე Hinge Porsche op de race gewoon.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's
tried one!
Ora
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos aims beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham, Dunk gets a foot in here. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, smashing it! That was superb goalkeeping.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Early
chances. Tries a shot. Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already. Quarter of an hour play. Oh, that's ambitious.
Yeah.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. This is Bellingham. He has found the way through. Incoming delivery. Carvajal getting this one clear. And the shot's on here. Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. They're not going to make any further progress now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Van Basten.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
I love it.
Can he get it through?
Ăsta a fost
There's
paha,
green grass ahead of him. He's through and Owen! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
Bellingham. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 cuts it out. Egypt look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bellingham. Played out wide.
Ардэгдэж тавилсан санаарсан.
It's Batistuta.
Ардэгчэм талера.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
In with the challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball driven towards the... Up he goes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danger averted for now. Owen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No way through there. Bellingham. Great ball and he's in here. And the shot! Now it's a race for the ball.
What?
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Kohce. I.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 13.
Here we go again then.
Number 10.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Substitution.
Owen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Deep cross. He's having a shot! It's loose, has another go! Van Basten! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Yeah.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vay ana.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Threads one in. Oh, this looks sharp. Raul.
I don't
Ended
know
up in no
just
man's land. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he
Hadi
wants them
la
to
veli ara de
press as high
Brazil.
as they can and get in the right position to do.
Owen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Raul. 60 minutes played.
Ara de normal tueli ay.
Alvarez. And that's a... He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's to... And De Bruyne!
Ya.
He's missed, but not by that far.
De Bruyne just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hadi la ve Brazil sana. Lan ne ara bu sansın?
And the flag has stayed down. And he's
Boskas
searching
birit
through.
sana.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's had it taken off him. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Bernardo Silva.
Hadi la
Quick to
ve.
snatch it back. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Aha. Usta şımarıp kısmı.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rijkaard.
Orada ne oldu be sana?
He's away! Big shoots!
Oğlum hafta seni böyle.
And a terrific save from
What
the
should the
keeper.
cheat be?
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Egypt. Number
Egypt
12.
have their second
Owen.
corner now.
Coming on to replace him is
Rijkaard
number
clears it
21,
away.
Bale. Substitution in progress.
And it's De Bruyne. Here comes the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Vay kupası.
Oh, that's
Lan
a
ne ya?
vigorous challenge. Roberto Carlos. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐒 is always looking to play quality balls. Raul.
Hadi la bu mesali ara. Esra avunla
Caceres. Caceres going full tilt down the left.
İyi.
Chance to deliver. Pickford deals with that nice and simple.
Egypt clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is goal territory right now.
And here's Bernardo Silva.
İyi. Ara Mortet.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. It's a promising position.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Raul.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Big chance!
Ora Burnett ora.
Oh,
Ay
denied!
kezi
Brilliantly.
bunu.
Van Basten really
Well, I
must
think
be
it's a
thinking what he
brilliant-
has to do to score there. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
İyi.
Another
Beni
corner.
de.
Any better luck this time round?
Nasıl böyle?
It's make or break time now, and they're all
Ya, bu
headed for
Burnett
the
sana.
penalty box.
Great chance!
Burnett eli ara.
And he's heaved it away.
Vay eski.
And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be.
Sincerera. Eso era esse ara. Hinge pashpanov. Listen merras tip. Rasang pashpaneri vorçan da hinga tara. Nervere sirara gali. Armata per i posti. Sorry, vara. Hoş mu da vara? Kes metri şun karın gol penaltı. Palermo na yürek. Biz çağırta bile ara. Spelling vurçam tanım esaslı bir
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it. And it was, of course, largely down to this man.
And they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. Okay, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case. Has a look up and drives it forward. The defence. He might be in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bernardo Silva. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Inzaghi. Now the ball in. Up he goes!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa on a charge down the left. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. Pele! Pele! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. Clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kagawa might just make this. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's in a great position here, and he's shot a goal! It's in! And the comeback is complete! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, can they get him away? Pele ploughing through the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos. He is just caressing the ball. And he's managed to get free. Pings it, he rises! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's forced to go back. Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Kagawa. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Messi. Now it's Puskás. Oh, good ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. De Bruyne. And it's Kagawa. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's De Bruyne. Messi has created one goal already. Nicely weighted. Oh, what a ball! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Davids. Pele. Albert Ferrer. It's a pretty loose pass.
There is 1 minute added time.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Davids takes control of it and he's on the move. He's picked his way through, and Messi! Really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Number 4, Filippo Inzaghi.
There's the start of the second half.
Is
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Arada iş tarafı var ha.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Passes short and sharp, and that interception was most
Well
necessary.
Well stopped.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Over to the left. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Thinks one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Kagawa. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Poorly directed kick for the keeper. He's given it away. Kagawa. And played it back swiftly. Cruyff. Rijkaard makes the interception. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And this is that pass has been well intercepted. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Albert Ferrer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne. Looking for the run. Thinks about finish. Just a whisker away. Rijkaard. It's Roberto Carlos. And here's De Bruyne. Very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, good spread.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Passing nice and neat. And this is Van Basten. The referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 5. De Bruyne.
Now it's Puskás. Good ball, good take.
Owen. Number 19. Kukçu. Substitutions taking place.
Throw it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Has a look and place it forward. That is lovely. Shifted off it. Harrison defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. It's bounced loose now. Puskas. Can he get it through? Well, he's not happy. And the shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a good spell of possession, this. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 could try cutting inside here. That's the keeper's ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Lovely pass, but...
Are they normal to him?
And the counter is
There
on.
will be 1 minute added time.
Pickford claims comfortable. That's that, the end. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established.
Ժամերով մտածում արա, սա աստվածազին։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Tries from a long way out. It's that... And that is wildly off target.
Van Basten probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. And it's Beckham. He has found the way through. Cross goes in there. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham, regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
He's tried one!
Մտավ պաուզը կտավեց արդեն։
Corner number 2 then. Beckham plays it short. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Up he goes!
They've
scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Olise. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Everything up to the final pass looked decent.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 got a long way forward to join the attack. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Messi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Olise. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's a fine interception. Beckham steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard. Now that the ball's come loose. Good chance here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
They've played it short.
İyi.
Rijkaard is onto this.
Laf ÇİAH'R'a.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Basten hurtling down that right flank.
Չի տալի արա, չի տալի արա։
Van Basten with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Beckham has created one goal already. And it's Van Basten. And he's
Արա
managed to
դե
get
լավ
free.
էլի արա, այսինքն դանդաղես սպառում։
Neymar. Beckham. Beckham puts his foot on the... Good effort from distance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson. Over to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! It's in! Galatasaray are back in business. That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what a... Vinicius Junior! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 21, Bernardo Silva. Number 4, Filippo Inzaghi. Coming on the field, number 18, Owen. Number 5,
Galatasaray get the second half going.
17, De Nielsen.
Chouameni. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's come to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Dunk. Here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. And that has left him in a heap. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot at goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. White wins the duel this time.
That's what the Wolves there for, Peter. That's good work.
Rijkaard. Olise. He's got away. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Opts for safety. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Goal! Galatasaray! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
This looks promising. Pings it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Howson has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitutions taking place.
Galatasaray can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And this is Forlan. Well timed, excellent interception. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. It's a searching pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Torres. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in space and looking for options. And the ball is out of play. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Forlan. Torres receives it in a good position here. Plenty shoots! He's got a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's a good
7,
35 yards out, this.
Coming on to replace him is number 23, Kagawa. Substitution.
That was travelling. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Out towards the flank.
Has been indicated.
De Bruyne. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's shifting through the gears here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
Here's a chance!
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Isco. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had it taken off him. Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! Bernardo Silva. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. It's Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bernardo Silva. Van Basten. Distributed tidily. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is through here! Oh, that's nice. And it's Bernardo Silva. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 is the team's great visionary. Now it's Isco. Neither side yet able to find the net. Ambitious ball here. Spread neatly. Dunk. Inzaghi chasing after it. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hazard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Mukiele gets across to intercept that. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, there's a probing ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Bernardo Silva has given away a free kick, and that's going to be a booking. Hazard. Van Basten couldn't squeeze it through. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Drilled in low. Dunk gets good distance on it. And this is Van Basten. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to belt it away. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 kept his eye on it, and he's there. Isco, he's got away. Now it's Inzaghi. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's come loose. Caught offside that time. Rijkaard. Van Basten might just make this. Azar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries a measured ball. Kagawa. It's Kagawa! Oh, that is very close.
Kagawa brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Searching pass he's played there. Tries to pass it through. Isco. Lobbed in behind. And this is Van Basten. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kagawa. Threads one in. Chance! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Bernardo Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what has happened here? Inzaghi finds himself offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some good work on the right flank here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. And it's Kagawa. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. That's an imaginative pass, and that is expertly dealt with. Isco, who played through for the wide man.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 21, Bernardo Silva.
De Bruyne, just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Number 8.
Plays it in low. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 can get it clear. Owen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Isco, your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Owen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Hazard. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Great chance! It's in!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
This is threatening. Real chance! Oh, that's fabulous! It really is a finish of the highest order. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Number 18, Michael.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh...
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Van Basten. Raul.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Van Basten. Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Steve, decent chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Isco. Mukiele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Isco really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. I think we're just about done here. Kagawa quietly revving up. And it's Isco.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Raul. Can he get it through? Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has been clubbed away and smartly reclaimed. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿, probing pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Van Basten claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And it's Kagawa. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolute...
There's a quick free kick. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Not the most accurate pass. It's played through for him. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Trabzonspor finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Trabzonspor clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well played. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he was alert to it. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Eto'o. Platini. Haaland! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Just a whisker away. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Van Basten gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Just too high.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Rijkaard. Carvajal carries the ball down the right. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's whipped it. It's a mighty effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? Trabzonspor look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. A probing pass. That's good vision. Eto'o picks it up out wide. He's had a shot! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
You give him an inch, tries from distance. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Haaland. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Kagawa. Nesta with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Filippo Inzaghi, and this is Kagawa, and it's Van Basten. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Rijkaard proves too strong.
There will
De
be 3
Bruyne.
minutes added time.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitutions taking place.
So it's back to business. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some good work on the right flank here. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 is offering a wry smile there.
What a move, sir.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Haaland. De Bruyne. Played into space. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Platini.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's onside. In by Vinicius Junior. Khan deals with that nice and simple. And it's De Bruyne. Dunk is the team's great visionary. 𝐿𝐻𝐿. Great vision. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. 𝐿𝐻𝐿. 𝐿𝐻𝐿 was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi gets into some space. Great chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 23, Platini. Number 7, Erling Haaland. Number 17,
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is
Messi.
always looking to play quality
Number
balls.
20, 𝐿𝐻𝐿. Coming on the field, number
De Bruyne.
24, Gullit. Number
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
8, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Knocks it out wide.
Number 18, Francesco Totti. Number 19, Pele.
Rijkaard. Plays a sharp little ball here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Vara.
Oh, that's a key interception. 𝐿𝐻𝐿. Played out wide. De Bruyne. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Roberto Carlos! Decent hit from there. That pass isn't the best. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Short changes him with that pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Hoisted in. He's got full. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's away! They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Trabzonspor really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's an imaginative pass. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched.
Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Trabzonspor take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And he lines up a cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 is alert to the possibility. Just to keep it, it's Totti! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard for me.
Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Conte. And it's Guardiola. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. He can get that clear. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pinches it off him. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Pete.
Oh, and Torres! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Oh, that's a key interception. Over to the left, looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time. Schneider for Kagawa. Picked out brilliant, great chance! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he get it through? He's through here. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Pass somewhat off target. Stojkovic. Oh, Red, nice interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Carvajal. Passes short and sharp, gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Messi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. That's tidy. Van Basten! And he's there to belt it away. That has not gone well. Carvajal makes the interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Torres. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rijkaard. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, can he get onto this? He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it into space. And he's intervened well there. Dunk. Bernardo Silva. Van Basten. Stojkovic. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's just beyond his reach.
2 added minutes
Back in
have
possession
been
and
indicated.
ready to go again. The final seconds now. And it's Kagawa. Bernardo Silva tries to pass it through. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And now,
How's the
to
first
all
half
members of
compared
the
with your
crowd,
expectation?
I'd like to
Well, I think
ask
the
you to
manager
join me
should
in
be
wishing
pretty
our
happy that his
birthday
side
boy
managed to
a
come in
very
on level
special
terms.
birthday.
Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 23.
And so we're off
Rooney.
again.
Number 22, Fernando Torres.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Number 9.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Number 17, Robert Lewandowski.
Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball goes in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kagawa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Stojkovic. Stojkovic. And it's Van Basten. Roberto Carlos. Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Turns and... Decent chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Kagawa. And this is Schneider. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Haaland, chance for a shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! And they're back in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Schneider providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that was very necessary. Stojkovic. Dunk cuts it out. Can he get on the end of this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kagawa. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Kagawa with the short one.
Is number 8.
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, that's clever. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 20, Ribery. Number 18, Conte. Coming on the field, number 21, Rashford. Number 14,
Now it's Lewandowski.
Makelele.
Nicely spread. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Kagawa. Tries a shot! Shifted it to the flank. Rashford. Threads one in. Now it's Lewandowski. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played out wide. Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. And this is Kagawa. Good ball, good take. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Kagawa! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Basten. A probing pass. Kagawa looking to get on the end of this.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here, and that's gone loose. Haaland, and he's being shifted off it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicely weighted ball. Played into space out wide. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Time.
Looks across and plays it in. That is ended up in no man's land. Dunk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and it's lofted through here. Thuram gets good distance on it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And here's Van Basten. Raul. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank. And he thumps it clear. Filippo Inzaghi. Xavi Alonso. And this is Van Basten. And that has been slung wide. Carvajal cuts it out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Feyenoord with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Beckham. Can he get it through? Van Basten. Goes looking wide. Van Basten. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's Van Basten. Out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Raul looking to penetrate opposition lines. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, that's neat. Roberto Carlos. And he whipped. Oh, what a climb! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're quick to get it back. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Strokes it back. Dunk. And it's Roberto. Oh, that's ambitious. A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Has a look and plays it forward. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckham. He's had a shot! Out of play for a goal kick. Tries to play it through. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. In by Vinicius. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now he's got space here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Kagawa with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. That is good alertness. Kagawa might just make this. Now it's Hazard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Beckham. Now it's Raul. Van Basten. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Time.
Showing good feet. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in.
And a quick reminder
maybe a bit of
today,
fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Provided. Thank you for your
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 7, Park Ji-sung. Number 18, Vinicius Junior.
And we're underway
Coming
again.
on the field, number
Well,
16,
both sides are eager to get
Rodri.
going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yeah, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. Now it's Rashford. Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Van Basten receives it in a good position here. And he's there to belt it away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kagawa gets into a good position. He's picked his way through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And now they can clear their lines. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And this is Hazard. Tries to cross. He gets big. It's in. The breakthrough arrives at last. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 62 minutes is
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He is through here. Keeper's dealt with that.
Feyenoord really are responding in the right manner. Now they're looking focused.
Alonso! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Taking place.
And it's Beckham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now the cross. He rises! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Shifted it to the flank. He's got away. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kaka. Kaka going face-to-face with his great rival.
Feyenoord clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
De Bruyne goes steaming forward. Rodri. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. And goes for a shot! Bernardo Silva. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 10.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
So all square,
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Van Nistelrooy.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xabi Alonso. Now, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Feyenoord with another corner. Desperate defending required here. Soboslai plays it short. Hangs in a big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
De Bruyne. Beckham. He's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Short changes him with that pass. Looking for options for movement. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easy. So that's it, it is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Չեմ կարող կարեմ 3 խաղ չխաղա դաժե։ Ճոգում։ Դու չի լմ կրել։ Պոլիսը ուժը ֆուտբոլիստները ռաստակում ինչ հաղթել։ Ses kanka la. چطوری ما بخوام بریم چطور داره سوال بزیاد Ay que ziba.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Philipp Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. And it's Gullit. Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... Jamal! He won't be happy with that one. Steaming on goalwards. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Jamal. Can he get on the end of this? Lahm delivers. Dunk can get it clear.
Yeah.
It's off target and by quite a
Russisch
way.
Korben yarandı, hingewiesen.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kagawa. Lobbed in behind.
Kagawa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 2, then. And that has been cleared. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, it's
Arada
fantastic.
miyankamiz öyle ara.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Filippo Inzaghi. And it's been played through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's been shifted off it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Sarı çıkar Sara.
And it's Azar. Van Bouten. Hullet. Azar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Davids. It's Hullet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. He's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. Hausen cuts out the pass. Azar. Filippo Inzaghi.
Orası pas Sara.
That's the end of that. Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
Has a shot! That comes as a mighty relief. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Gives it back. Great vision. Beckham is the team's great visionary. Hazard, and it's Lahm. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Beckham. There's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Changement. Le numéro 7. Le numéro 19.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Le numéro 23.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, shooting!
It's
It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's
Big header!
Rllavçı
That's
saray
offside.
burası.
Yes, it is.
Vay kummu.
Ronaldinho, played out to the right. Ronaldinho, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kagawa, out to the right. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes looking wide. Van Basten being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Değil.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ronaldinho. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
İşte
Lovely
ne?
pass, but
Sakızı
can he get
para.
there? And this is Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. It's a really well-measured ball. So we've reached the hour mark. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. It's Van Basten!
Vay
He
sana.
can get that clear.
Hırmetsin lan.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Hadi ne
You know,
bırak.
the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rijkaard
No,
wins
but,
the duel this time. And it's Bernardo Silva. A probing pass. Kagawa in acres of space out wide. Can he stop it going? Oh, what has happened here?
Aa.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has put paid to that. Out to the left it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for a runner. Ball swung in.
Vay kız.
Harrison clears. And he's forced to go back. Roberto Carlos.
Ne
It's come to nothing.
yapalım? Saklar yapısın. Arada kaldığımız kavramlar ki orada.
Changement. Le numéro 14.
We have got changes here from both sides,
Pour
in
le
fact.
remplacer, le numéro 27. Sylvestre. Changement en cours.
Looking to play him in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
In with the challenge.
What?
It's a searching pass. That's the keeper's ball.
Democratic Republic of Congo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
De Bruyne. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing. Looking for options for movement.
Lahm gets it clear. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Decent progress down the left. It's a good foot in there. Rijkaard is the guilty party there.
Attention, changement.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Rising over the bar. Schneider. Pass somewhat off target.
Democratic Republic of Congo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Get the job done.
3 minutes.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Welcomes it in. He's got away, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. And it's a corner. And he's there to clear it. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
խաղը մուս խաղայի զզվելի լագոտ է Իշքան երկար են լսում սրան վրա
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Martin 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game.
Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass.
Kezban
Nice bit of skill and he's away. It's come to nothing. And that is expertly dealt with. Shoots!
Ay Kezban orası da bilmekte
Fenerbahce take the lead.
ara
And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Vay Kezi
Raul. Oh, it's Van Basten. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they want to capitalise on now.
Ibrahimovic! And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Cross into the... Up he goes! And he's there to belt it away.
Ay Kezban orası
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 delivers the ball. And the ball is out of play.
Ay Kezban
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, can they get him away? Great vision. Now it's Olise. Somewhat off target. And he was quick to react. Changes him with that pass. It's beyond the defence.
Միատ pass normal արի մուզաստեղի չի տալի արա
That's the throw.
Մի հատ արա մի հատ normal pass չեն կարում
An instinctive delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva plays it all the way forward. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target.
Իզը խաղա մալադեց ախտոր Ոտորն է գնացին պաշտպանություն
Beckham. Back into the middle. Dunk makes the interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Filippo Inzaghi, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's Roberto Carlos. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Olise. Sharp little ball here.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Taken back almost at once. Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to dink it through. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too...
It's roll! De Bruyne again. He's missed, but not by that far. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Beckham. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 cuts out the pass. And he plays one through. Olise flashes it across. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Out of play for a throw. Guardiola. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. He's got away. Bernardo Silva. It's a ball kick. Knocks it into space. De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 1 minute at a time.
He's always scanning the pitch for targets.
Yeah.
Some tackle that. And it's De Bruyne. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. And there's the shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 6.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank.
Indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
That pass has been... Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens, it gets pinched.
going to be disappointed with that. He has found the way through. Van Basten. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. It's a really well-measured ball. Olise. Raul. Oh, it's Van Basten. No, again there's no way through. And here's Van Basten. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has not gone well. And here's Raul. Raul.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Guardiola gets a foot in here. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Del Piero. Serginho's... It's a mighty effort! Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Foot in. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Now here's the delivery. It's a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Threads one in. Del Piero looking to run onto it. Oh, he's tried one!
Fenerbahce have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Roberto Carlos. Isco. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Here's Cáceres. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. And it's Guardiola. Ball played for 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful...
Krapčka je, ara. Krapčka.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong.
Chance, surely! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Roberto Carlos. Beckham gets into some space. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. There's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And claimed it back swiftly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard makes the interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, no joy this time. Beckham. Oh, it's Beckham, and he's managed to get free. And this is Kagawa. Oh, he's been flattened there. And we have our very first corner.
Really yaradı.
Oh, that's a waste.
Beckham really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Marquinhos. That's Rijkaard. Mendy. And it's Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dunk. And he passes it long. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Marquinhos. It's Xavi Alonso. He's in plenty of space here. Dunk gets a foot in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's burst through.
Rëçita yara.
No foul, says the referee. And he's had a hit.
Obres.
What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they get themselves in front. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
This looks promising. Cleared away. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third.
Yararlı sırın ne yara?
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. De Bruyne. Oh, given away.
Passa bara. Passa. Sarkin kara.
Van Basten. Filippo Inzaghi.
Rëçita yara.
Can he get on the end of this? Kagawa.
Bara del normal
Intervened
böyle
well
yara.
there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Carvajal. And it's Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead
We come
that's
to
by
you
no
now with
means
a quick
convincing.
request for
The
support
manager
for
can't
our charity
go
fund.
too easy on his
Shares in
players here. I
football.
think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. Roberto Carlos. Out towards the flank. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times.
Ne
One-time
olsa
excellent
hala.
interception. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Valla abi. Yeah.
Xavi Alonso challenged just a bit on the firm side. Kagawa lofted in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Not
What
much
is
subtlety
Sunday,
about that challenge.
Bara dylan bolsun bes faxen. Eşler uzun hanım.
Kukçu. Dunk. Carvajal.
Արա նա ուր է տալի արա։
Right card, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He is through here. That's a decent clearance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was...
Real chance! It's in!
Աբրես։
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Number 23.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He's picked his way through. Xavi Alonso. Cantona. Van Basten. And it's Inzaghi. He won't be happy with that one. Rice. Kukçu puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Helal ապր։
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Ոնց արա։ Քեզի։ Դե տարավ, էս է տարավ։
That's a little off target. Van Basten. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, super find. He's had a shot!
Ահներ ապր։
Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Van Basten has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Van Basten! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ապտիպերը։ Ռստիպեր։ Պաստեղոչ։ Neutralization. Calculation. Wir hast jetzt ein Sportspanning gewählt. Բրատար, շատ դա բրատար այսի։ Այ, սկաունա Սանտոս։ Զադենյա։ Ոնց մի հատ, հա։ Անաս մի հատ, այդի ուտ էիս կարանք վերցենք, ողենիների մեջ չկա։ Որս ոնց կգաս, PvP-ների մեջ չենք է վերցել։
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual? Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Pick real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's Mbappe! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And it's Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri puts his foot on the gas. Guti. Koundé wins the duel this time. Now, can they get him away? And here's Pedri. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Thinks about the shot. Pedri. They're urging him to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is a chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide.
Tries a shot! Pedri has created one goal already. Pedri. And he's lost his man here. And the finish! David Villa is flagged offside. Madrid are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Pedri proves just a little bit too strong. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻𝐻. And here's Mbappe. He could be in here. He's on it. Can he get away? Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great ball, and he's in here, and he's onside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And a chance! And that has been clubbed away. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. And it's Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. David Villa. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Are certainly playing with...
And we hit half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Madrid 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And the second half gets underway. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri. And he's let fly. And how did he not make it 4?
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
He's beaten the last man. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Guti receives it in a good position here. Can he get on the end of this? Jimenez makes the interception. Camavinga. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Madrid really do look to have it all sewn up here. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. David Villa. And the shot! He's got a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That really is quite fabulous. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Well, that's well seen too. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Belletti.
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's going right the way across. Gullit. And Gullit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Over to the left. Gullit. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Pedri. Pedri, played into the middle. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cross goes in there. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's going to be a booking. Rummenigge, still goalless at the moment. Pedri. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And somehow it stayed out.
Thuram.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lovely, now then. Lewandowski. Oh, good spread.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. Iniesta. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's found a way past.
Vieira. Rijkaard.
And it's Vieira.
To Maldini.
Vieira. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Belletti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rafinha. He's found the way through. He whips it across. And this is Iniesta. Crosses it. Bullish header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He has found the way through. Threads one in. Still waiting for the foot. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Looking for options for movement. Tries to pass it through. Look at the space here. Cruyff. Terrific header. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Iniesta. Rafinha. Pedri. It's come to nothing. Nesta. And it's Belletti.
2 added minutes has been
Now
indicated.
here's a good battle, but he's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And he's gone searching crossfield. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! The breakthrough arrives at last! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
He's shifting through the gears here. Buffon. He's had a shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out towards the flank. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Just about up to the hour now. Tries to play it through. Good read, needed to be. Oh, somewhat off top. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Pedri.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out towards the right wing. Pings it across. Oh, what a climb! Yes! And they are cruising away. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help.
Oh no, this does not look good. Nesta. It's Rui Costa. Messi. Rummenigge. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milan have their second corner now. Del Piero plays it short. And a shot! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So is this the start of a comeback? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Lewandowski. For Iniesta. Belletti. Iniesta. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Del Piero. Oh, it's Van Basten. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Rafinha. Nice control. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Del Piero. Nicely spread. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, this looks sharp. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pinches it off him. Messi. Now he's got space here.
There will be
5 minutes to add.
time.
Belletti. And it's Pedri. Played out to the right. It's a promising position. Engages and forces him off the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Iniesta. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And time is up. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied.
And it's been given away. Rafinha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha. Showing good feet. Rafinha stood his ground strongly.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line.
Tries from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Alexander-Arnold. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Besiktas choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. Scholes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexander-Arnold. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Still goalless at the moment. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Van Bouten. That'll be a throw.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase.
And Messi! There was plenty of power on that. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's had it taken off him. Van Bouten attempts a clearance. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Rijkaard.
Raul. Now it's Forlan. Oh, good spread. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 in acres of space out wide. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, what about this cross? Raul. And he cuts out the supply. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Aims beyond the defence. Roll! He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rijkaard. To Cancelo. And it's Iniesta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forlan. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super ball! Can he finish? This possibly the last play of the half. Rijkaard getting this one clear. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice looking ball, and he was quick to react. João Cancelo. Rivaldo. And here's Musiala, Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival, Messi. And they can counter here. Not the most accurate pass. Out of play for a throw. Now he's off and running. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Messi. Besiktas finding their passes. It's Forlan! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Has crossed into the big header! Off the bar! No mistake! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
In towards the back stick. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And it's Belletti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He rises! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's gone looking for safety. Hernandez. Swung over. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Forlan. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Rafinha, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafinha, he's going for goal! Brilliant from Rafinha! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Back to within one! Interesting!
Goal!
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Roberto Carlos. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Forlan.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Scholes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nico Williams. Now here's the delivery. Alisson claims it without any fuss.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Looking to play him in. Nico Williams picks it up out wide. And it's Belletti. Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. And this is Rivaldo. Turns and goes back.
Added time.
Pinches it off him. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find. Raul gets into a good... Raul! A real chance and a real let-off. That's a good ball out wide. Deep into stoppage time. Rafinha. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium,
everybody,
and the players on the
welcome to
pitch are
today's
raring
match.
to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Now has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Belletti has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, good-looking ball. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafinha, not the most accurate pass. Conte. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has been cut short. And it's Zanetti. He's in plenty of space here. Zanetti. Fired deep. He gets big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inzaghi does well to get it back. Well, that pass isn't the best. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia stood up well to him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Cruyff just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
João Cancelo. Still goalless. And it's Cancelo. Played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played. Cleared without hesitation. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. And he's found a way past. And that's been intercepted. Zanetti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Cruyff. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
João Cancelo. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's delightful. He stands tall and strong. Now the delivery. Up he goes! And he's done it! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
34 minutes is number 5.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good...
Oh, great header!
Lewandowski.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff. Kvaratskhelia.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's found a way through. Tries to play it through. The ball goes in. Bullish header! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Robert Lewandowski.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged. Chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
What a throw in. Zanetti. He is just caressing the ball. Cruyff, he rises! And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, that was vital. João Cancelo. Sends it crossfield. Cruyff. Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rafinha, who does have an assist to his name. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zanetti. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Inzaghi. Cruyff. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Passes short and sharp. Kvaratskhelia. Bergomi does really well to win the ball there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Danny Olmo.
Rijkaard.
Coming on to replace him is
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Musiala. Substitution.
Pinged towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafinha. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in with purpose. And it's Belletti. Nicely weighted ball. Turns and goes back. He's gone for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
He's gone forward. And he's worked it through. He has found the way through. Christensen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rafinha. João Cancelo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rafinha having a look. Great reaction! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's made its way to him. And he was alert to it. João Cancelo with the short one. And he's had a hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Rafinha is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
It's their second corner of the game. Takes a shot! He should have put that one away. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, what a climb! He scored! Back to within one! Interesting! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have...
And the finish!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Good read, needed to be. And it's Musiala. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Musiala knocks it into space. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. Musiala. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad.
Թազաթմով թույլ, ավելի լավ է խաղացում, քան նրանով, ինչն է պատճառը։ Այդի ոչ մեկ չգիտի։ Şu bardakçı emanı Marco. Only bardakçı bu değil gol xatlısı. Orada sırası asla var. Ay kezi var. Pekala, se tamit na ince mano.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Iniesta, good driving run. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿𝐿. Rafinha. Belletti. And it's Rijkaard. And Rafinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played back in. Now, can he find a finish? Shapes to shoot! It's there! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Davids. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐿 goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Clipped into space. This time. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Lewandowski. Seedorf. And here's the chance to counter. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Back into the... And he shoots! Not the most accurate pass. Davids. And here's Cruyff. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Davids! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oğlum.
Can he finish?
Oy kes gol.
That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Çıkarsa w też nie ma teraz.
Hernandez. Belletti. Now Christensen. Played out towards the right wing. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well sorted out. David Villa chasing after it. So, what can they make of this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Davids. 15 minutes till half-time. Out to the right. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
بالنسبة لإنشتين استولوا ولا مخالط وجد فوتبوليست ولا
Christensen. Rafinha. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
إيه واحد صراحة برنش توز
He's gone for a throw-in. Messi. David Villa looks to get on the end of this. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Davids. Adriano going about things with real menace. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. João Cancelo. Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
This possibly the last play of the half. Baresi is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Messi. Cruyff. That's tidy, just eases him off the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
I have to say, that was an exemplary, good effort from distance. Oh, that was close.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿.
And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely shaped ball. That is a crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Goes for the shot! Adriano gets a good foot in there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Baresi. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Messi. Rafinha. Belletti.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 is in a really good position out wide. Corner it is then. So, third corner of the game. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hernandez. And it's Belletti. And he cuts out the supply. Cruyff. That's a delicate pass.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Iniesta will not want to lose. Rafinha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And this is Adriano. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 has it out wide and in space. Lovely feet. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, this is the speed.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing and there's no compromise.
Shoot!
Kafetsara.
They've done it!
Fuller başkanı.
Do not write them off!
Hiç Christensen'ın
Back they
maçı
come.
yani. Hiç Christensen ya.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Number 7, David Villa. Substitution on the field. Number 28. Number 10. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the
That
field.
has certainly made
number
things interesting.
14.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly
Yeah.
they want to win this.
Nico Williams.
That's gone loose.
Number 11.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Substitution.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Williams. That's really well manoeuvred. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Sane.
What is it?
Davids. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's made its way to him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Orada
Flings in across. There's the
oradan
shot!
deniyor ya. Orası
Yes,
arada.
he's done it! Late in the
Orası
day!
dağıttı
This could
fıkır.
well be it!
Ay
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever.
Orada
that will be
verano
the final
tarası
act.
şaftırı.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the
Chelsea
very
ball.
end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of...
Ya. Herkes gibi olur. Görüyoruz. Ora ora Barcelona. Kahretsin. Արագ ֆուտբոլիստ է պետք է շատ արագ
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Belletti. Dani Olmo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sané. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pelé. Shot could be... Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kvaratskhelia plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he skips past his man. Sané. No, there's no going past him this time. Delivers the ball. And that should get the job done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Good purposeful running this. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the shot!
What a brilliant solo.
Split-second reaction.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game. João Cancelo goes short. That is lovely. Roberto Carlos takes aim and crosses. Shapes to shoot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cafu does well to get it back.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Bayer. Here's Roberto Carlos. Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that has left him in a heap. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
I don't think it's
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Olmo. And he's had a hit!
Whoa.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Cafu. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. Applies the finish. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Kvaratskhelia. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Somewhat off target. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's in a great position here. Nicely spread. And the pass is intercepted. That has not gone well. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Kezi bonusu var rastı böyle. Toğumstan para.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Danny Olmo.
And we're underway again.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Eto'o. Chance for a shot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Tunisia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
I'd say go grab a third.
Now it's Eto'o. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He has found the way through. That is a crunching tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rafinha. João Cancelo. Sane gets into some space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Eto'o! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Knocks it out wide. Out of play for a throw.
Futbolistlerin teknik fakat tek futbol. Çok olmuş.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Kvaratskhelia. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tunisia have their second corner now. They've played it short. Referee's given a throw. In towards the back stick. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Tunisia have their third corner. And it's been taken short. He's gone for goal!
Nice,
just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Musiala. And it's Belletti. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball! Beckenbauer. Now it's Eto'o. Been played through. Oh, big chance! Must be! Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away!
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
A case now of complete control. And it's been given away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! No, not quite.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Musiala. Coming on the field.
Roberto Carlos.
Robert Lewandowski.
That's going right the way across.
Substitution in progress.
Nice physical challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Distributed tidily. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Allah vale.
Succumbs to the pressure. Nicely shaped ball. And it's Belletti. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, good spread. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Ay kezi böyle. İşte referansı.
Tunisia making consecutive changes here. Back towards the middle. Threads one in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wirtz. Vinicius Junior. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Played back in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Aha.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿.
Evet, çıkarsa falan.
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Oh, this looks sharp. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Looking for the run. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. He's shifting through. Decent chance! That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Just a quick announcement.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Visto. Ես Քուրդիստան կանեմ քեզից սպասի։ Դրա
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makelele was certainly all of those things. His first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the rebound and bury it in the back of the net. You know, after all he did for the club, surely he deserved that little bit of luck.
Of course he did. Rafinha. He's looking wide. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately he's gone for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foot in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, well measured. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. And he's had a hit. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cameroon look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Pedri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Pedri. Now Van de Ven. João Cancelo. Played out to the left flank. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Takes a shot. No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. Makelele. And this is Messi. Pedri. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Hazard. Makaleli. Oh, it's Bebeto. And that's a good ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Belletti did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Roberto Carlos. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Yeah.
Van de Ven. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's De Bruyne. And this is Lewandowski. Pedri promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafinha. Messi. Half-time getting close now. Oh, it's Bebeto. That's good running with the ball. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Nice bit of trickery. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Pass somewhat off target.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's Serginho. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That has been slung wide. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Lewandowski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's gone searching cross-field. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And that has been clubbed away. And he's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hazard. Belletti. And Rafinha. Played back into the centre. It's Bebeto. Bebeto is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
In with the challenge. And it's Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. 60 minutes played. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. That's Bebeto. He shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Makaleli. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Look at the space here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. João Cancelo plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk. Belletti. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Changement pour le Cameroun. Le numéro 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 14. Hazard. Le numéro 23. Le numéro 21. Makelele.
And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a cute ball.
Le numéro 7.
That's offside. Yes,
le
it
numéro
is.
22. Le numéro 8. Changement en cours.
Distributed tidily. He's found a way through. Rivaldo. Nico Williams. Rafinha. Passing nice and neat. Oh, important interception.
Cameroon really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Yeah.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rafinha. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bebeto. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
In by Cancelo. He won't be happy with that one. But he's well positioned here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Out to the left it goes. Serginho. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Temps additionnel.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Oh, nice touch. And that has left him in a heap. And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So, Jim, how do you reflect?
Gol. Gol apեր.